I hear we've got quite the boss fight ahead of us tonight. I don't know about you, but I'm terrified. Let's just say the beatdown we're about to receive does not need a paternity test. We know exactly who it belongs to. But first, we got another floor to go through. A little bit of a warm-up. You don't want to walk right into a beatdown, right? Although this room looks like it could have definitely held a beatdown. That's where we fought General Morgan, though, isn't it? So I guess it kind of did. We went back to heal. No death blow. Sad.
What's next?
These guys have got guns, no sabers. Color me surprised. Instead of later corpsey, I wish it was just later gator, you know? Oh yeah, I need to get my cheat sheet up so I can see box counts and stuff. I forgot all about that. I guess I was not as set up as I thought I was. But we can fix that momentarily. Ran right into that dude. Alright, what do we want? Ascension? Sure. Oh, kind of ruined that, huh? Alright, we can still fix it. Now he's going to not be able to hit anybody. Good job.
Alright, what's next?
Boxes and boxes. Okay, looks like this could go either way. I'm not doing a good job of killing these dudes, huh? Both still just barely alive.
Adequate performance.
Alright, we chose well. Also Onyx Gem. After we already bought 4 of them? Oh, me. Every time I want to buy a fancy quartz, we just get another one given to us. Alright, we can upload this guy. Dropping tomatoes and oranges, but not apples and oranges. Just like pure vitamin C across the board. Alright, left or right? Looks like left was right. Hello, friend. We can say hi to you too. Good old Deplo. I thought sleep boosted damage taken. This only did 600. Guess I was wrong on that assumption. So, well, I was thinking there should be a door here. But I guess we go like through here, come out down here, and around and down. That's how we'll get to it. Mustard stains in a chest. You guys are killing me, come on. Not from this. Should have just casted.
Not bad.
That's what I get for being lazy. Another yin yang. A chest cousin in Arabonia that doesn't talk much. Does that mean there's no chest phrases in the Arabonia games? Alright, don't do this yet. Let's go down and around, because I think we can get to that red box. That is a disappointment. Is it in crossbell at least? That was a mandatory box. We could not have missed that. Good. I have come to expect it. Joshua isn't in here because he's already out here. He cannot be in two places at once. If we took him out of the party, he conceivably could have been in there. Good old Deplo.
What's next?
What's next, Kevin asks. Why, we know what's next. Sheer terror is next. Maybe not immediately next, but in the general sense of next. Behind this locked door, sheer terror awaits. The C does not stand for like Central Command. The C stands for Cassius. Alright, we do get to heal up first. Alright, I assume he has the means to just destroy whatever he wants to destroy. So the fact that Ren only has 14k HP is probably a huge liability for me. So I am halfway considering lowering her, like, magic stat in lieu of giving her, like, 20% HP. But even that's only gonna be like, what, 16.5 if she has the good one? So she's not gonna get much out of that. But it might be enough to make the difference. I mean, once I get rolling, we'll have Earth Shield up on people, but like, getting to that point might suck. I might have her start the fight with Zodiac so there's a defense buff on the team before we like go into haste. But that might also be a liability. We're gonna have to see about that. And then we're not gonna be able to do status on anybody here. I mean, we might be able to do some mooks if there's some babies in the fight. Maybe I should just leave that be. I don't really see much point in changing any of these at this point. Instead of range 2, I could go for like EP cut. Because I don't think big AoE is really the thing we need here. But being able to cast more before needing ether could make a big difference, so let's go for that. We have all of our fancy armor equipped at this point. You drop this Gargan armor for arts defense if Cassius doesn't have arts, but I don't know whether he does or not. But that speed, like, you can't lose that much speed. Just doesn't make sense. Joshua's armor value is very low. Like, that's a little bit tempting just so she won't instantly die, but at the same time, I know it's a terrible idea. I think we don't mess with what we got. At least we know like how our team works. Have we done well to make it here? I would have loved to have had Estelle in the party, but no. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. So he has a generic line that could apply to both Joshua and Estelle, or like both of them if they're in the party. That's neat. I manipulate both the Void and the Helix as my form. That's some fancy talk there, buddy. This version of the track, huh? Does it only play for like while we're on this screen, or will it play in the fight too? Because I don't want to like skip it prematurely. It's gotta play in the fight too, right? Sir, yes, sir. 88,000. He does not have minions because he doesn't need them. All these other bosses talking about how good their formation is. This man is a one-man formation. It's called the hero formation. Alright, can I do Zodiac before he attacks a second time? I think we can, just because that's like the rule of speed. Like, he'll never have like two things on the line in this game. Maybe it's better to get Earthwall on 3 of them. after he does whatever attack, because then, like, at least they'll be immune to whatever comes next, and then they can pick up Ren's. I think I'll start here, actually.
On go!
Well, 2 of them now, I suppose. Do a little haste in them. Everybody else just haste. Get in a hurry. Alright, that hits pretty hard, but she can survive it. So that'll patch up a little bit. I want to haste her, but someone else is going to have to do it for her. Probably smarter to go ahead and Earth Wall up the healer, too. Guess we start getting to work. I mean, I could drop a Saint, but I think we should just have Ren do Zodiac instead. Which I guess, like, he's doing Earthguard. Let's do haste on her then first. That way she can actually, like, get a Zodiac in there. And there's no way he can be delayed, but let's make sure. Yeah, 0 chance. Alright, heal yourself so that Ren can do Zodiac. I wonder if Clock Down will work on him. Like, there's no way, right? But we still have to try it. But he's not doing strong attacks, so he should be on support duty, honestly. We could let Richard do attacks instead, maybe. Could also do this in a way that he's prepared to, like, have an Earth Wall up after whatever hit comes next. Which might save his life or somebody else's. But yeah, the only times I've tried Clock Down on bosses, it has failed, so I don't think it's a thing. I wonder if you can lower Art's defense though, because like that would help everybody else. Like, I know the mute part will miss, but let's try this, though. That could be a thing to help out. Alright, give me Zodiac. Alright, everybody getting bonked. That would be very helpful. So you can do a 12k heal. If I walk over and start smacking though, like that might let us do a double Earth Wall onto Kevin and but probably not. I think I need to do giant heal. I think I need to do giant heal and Grail because he's going next.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the lights act as our shield.
All right, he resists the stat down. So even hasted, like, he's getting plenty of attacks in. Alright, let's just start attacking. We are way behind the curve here. Although, no, yeah, just do Earth Guard duty. Because you're doing the least damage. Richard can do decent damage just with, like, melee attacks. Yeah, just like blindly trying to poke whatever status you can like think of on an enemy. Just ain't it. We gotta get meter back on Kevin so he can do his like 5500 heal and status cure in a pinch. And I'm gonna steal the crit of Joshua, because I think it'll do more damage than Kevin's spell will. Oh great, he can buff himself to be even faster.
I will run no more.
Alright, that's 10k off the fight. That's helpful. Probably should have been Richard's attack, though. And speaking of which, let's just go ahead and do it.
As clouds fall and skies gather. On go!
I don't know if Joshua can do that to himself or not. So we'll do this. So Joshua can at least like 12k himself. I don't think Joshua could Earth Guard in time. I think we just need to do this. So after Joshua does anything, we can do a Phantom Raid. No, we can't either, so I'm gonna have to like do this, then do Rens. Because I wouldn't have been able to have like actually input it in time, I think. Alright, that's fair. It's not a ton, but it's more than we would have gotten otherwise. It's more than her magic's been doing, let's put it that way. Alright, he gets that in time. Good. Alright, everybody is going to be hit, but we have Earth Guard on everyone, thankfully. Does the swordsman in Cold Steel also get like these kind of cut-ins? Or is that just like Cassius and Richard? Who goes the dynamite? Cassius is such a dad, wow. Alright, Ren first, then Ren can get 2, and then if Joshua can do something after that, that's fine, but I don't expect him to. I've only heard of boom goes the dynamite. Alright, can you Earth Guard Joshua in time? You cannot. Okay, that's a problem. Baffle Toad is pretty great. Like, I was pretty baffled trying to, like, do the motorbike across the jumps. Chemtrails in the sky, of course. Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do, but it's probably just going to be a single attack. So, like, even if I do this and it's too slow, it won't kill Joshua. So I think that's still fine to do. We have failed to put him to sleep. Who could have thought that sleep would have been a status that was resisted? Okay, that's fine. I don't love it, but we lived. She didn't though. He is a meanie, Red. You're not wrong. Alright. Can he reach with the big heal? I don't think he can. Yeah, he is way out of range for that. Alright, what's the smartest thing I can do? Bird... Heaven, maybe? Because Joshua's going to slowly get to 200, and then that'll be like a good solid 10k. So we might be able to end the fight like that. I wish I could like target a fainted character with a spell, even though it like wouldn't connect, so I could like res them and just immediately buff them. Oh god, Kevin only has 1 move, so that ain't gonna work. We have Talos. Alright, maybe we can get a big heal on her, but I'm scared. Can we get Earth Guard in? We can't. Alright, Joshua can still live 1 hit even if he does the dumb attack. Alright, he's buffing himself. And he gets to go immediately after buffing himself. That's not great. He can OHKO Kevin now. Or not. No, he can't either because he has the Earth Guard on. Alright, I cannot Earth Wall any 2, right? How much HP does he have? Alright, 17k. 1 attack, Joshua can do like 10k of that. I think we just win. I think we're good. Go for a big bonk. Because we go before he does, because that last attack had some delay on it. Just everybody get an attack in. It's fine. Do it the manual way, I guess.
I will. Run no more.
Alright, that was not 10k, that was 7k. We did like 12 when it was a crit, so I should have expected considerably less, but we're fine. And then Kevin's got Grail up now, so we're really fine. Alright, how much HP, Cassius? Because we can kill you either way with Richard. All right, good enough.
Not bad.
The student has become the master.
My. That was easy.
Sure it was, buddy. Sure it was. Don't let him hear you say that. He'll make us fight again. True luminous divider. So the luminous divider he's been doing was not true. It was false. And of course, Cassius is worth a rainbow. Why wouldn't he be? Got Divine Blades Emblem. That's got to be like all stats up, right? See, Cassius has got the right idea. Don't have their best interests in heart. Have like the ability to offload work at heart. Cassius just knows everything all the time. But we got one more. And the party is already set up for it, so... Head back to the scenic route, my ass. We got the harbor. Can we go, like, avoid the giant enemy helicopter yet? I'm not sure if there's a teleporter near that, actually. Maybe this one counts? Okay, that's, like, right outside. Actually, I didn't look behind Cassius. Maybe there was, like, a treasure to get in there. I didn't see it. I think we got everything. Is the helicopter gone? No more gunship. Alright, we're good. Do you think that means Cassius was in the gunship the entire time, just trolling us? Super Gladiator build! Heck yeah. That is a great pickup. Who needs the headband when you got the belt? There was a second box in there it is. Super Gladiator headband. We got the complete set. But yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with the auto-generating ones, not the bonus percentage ones. You have anything new to say? Alright, new dialogue for beating Cassius. Estelle is very, like, contemplative right now. So if Joshua was out of the party, they would both be here. I'm assuming. Anything to say, Olivier? What breeze is hiding back here? Breeze would know all about sisters, huh? Alright. I assume Zen would also have something to say about Cassius, so let's try to find him. Why is she doing blushy face? That's not like worried and pensive, that's blushy face. Alright, only one branch left, so... Oh yeah, didn't I get some food too? We should probably, do something with that. Oh, we already ate the other food we got. Never mind, we're good. It was like 16k healing and something else, wasn't it? I think I'm gonna take all three of these guys out of the party and see what they have to say. Because it seems like there's different quotes for whether people were in the fight or not. Oh, poor Annalise. Alright, we can have Annalise in the party for this.
Let's go!
Bring her in the fold. And what about, like, Tita without Agate present?
Let's do it!
So, like, Richard had to be in the fight, so I assume his dialect doesn't change because, like, it's the same result no matter what happens. But the other two should probably have, like, different quotes, right? So still expected her to be alone. Nothing changed down here. So I expect Joshua's near Estelle, and I have no clue where Ren is. There's Ren. Spying on those two. Alright, same quote. And then Tita without Agate. That was different because Annalise was here. Nice. Alright, back to the regularly scheduled party.
An adequate performance.
Leave it to Red!
Yeah, we're missing so much good dialogue probably just because there's very specific combinations depending on like who's in your group and who's not. Anything I want to do? I could upgrade all of Richard's slots just in case I pick up something I want to throw in here. And in all likelihood, this is going to be like a good investment because why would I take him out of the party? He's good. We did everybody else's already. Ren came of all three. But the spells we typically have Richard cast in a fight like aren't super expensive, so we don't really need the EP, we just want the slots without having to walk back to a monument. Anyway, I already know that the last door involves Joshua, but do we have any guesses on what the location is? What is a location that is important to Joshua? Because, like, my only guess is, like, the no step on Snack Society airship at this point. Alright, 3k melee with 10% up. That's not too bad. It's doing good.
Alright, what's next?
Don't remember which one it is that was it this one? Because there's one I keep going to that's not ever right. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. Here lies the Black Ark, and it is our long silver-haired friend will be the last guardian. So we know who the boss fight is. The Orphan of a Lost Village. And I assume Ren for this fight will also be nice. She's probably gonna have stuff to say. This time that line's different. Like, that was all on the one line before. This airship wasn't that color before, was it? It was red, right? Yeah, Crimson Arc before, now it is not. Are they going to reflect magic on me again? Track as a bop, though. Anything new to buy? Like, we can be pretty sure we're gonna see a new Joshua weapon, so we can finally replace this thing. But so far, we've not seen any new ports or anything, so not expecting anything new. Yeah, it's like Ultima weapon, but it's a Joshua weapon. That is a big old machine. It's like an evolution of Magnemite. It's got magnets on it. You guys gonna raise up? No? Okay. Alright, what is your deal? A Scarlet Leor unleashes its full power when HP is low. And it is going to get a chance to be low HP too, from the looks of it. But none of them reflect magic, so... I hit you both with a Flicker. Not quite. I hit you both with Evil Eye. Yes. I don't think they were weak to anything, right? Gotta get Henna though, because too big. No, you can't unleash your true power if you die before low HP, so, you know. That's upstairs. Like, the treasure thing was, like, a whole, like, upper-level platforming thing. Not like platform, but, like, hallways. This is gonna be really annoying to try to map out mentally. Olibanum? Olibanum? It's the Olivier ray. That is not a Joshua weapon, that is a gun. Give me a Joshua weapon, please. And I know I'm missing so many boxes, I gotta backtrack. Alright, not helpful. Alright, this is how we get to the end of the hallway, but that's not what I want to do. If we go up this way, we can probably get to a box we couldn't have gotten to otherwise, right? Yeah. Oh, no, this is the same place we were before. My bad. Okay, because we went straight through here instead of going up. Okay. We haven't been in here yet. That's a lot of box. Okay. Is this room trapped? Hashtag treasure chest life. Okay. Crab special. I don't think I want to eat anything made of crab that's been sitting in this box for who knows how long. Carefully examine nearly every chest you come across before the end achievement. I have one that's literally open, but it did say nearly, so, you know. I don't have to be as thorough anymore. We got the achievement. So how many treasure chests does it want for that? I can't see like the number it was tracking anymore since I actually have it. But I was gonna check my my rate before we got to the end. But as of like chapter 4, I had like 100% of the boxes, so I hadn't really missed any until now. Unless I missed one in chapter 5. I don't think I did. And I say I can start slacking on the treasure, but you know I'm not going to. Sleeping mimics, oh god. Glad they're not. Another Gargan armor. Alright, that's just a straight upgrade for her. We'll do it. I didn't realize it was. So both of these go upstairs. We don't really care. I mean, I went up the right side last time. Maybe I can get to a different section this time. Yeah, I can get to this one. Alright, we can squeeze through there. Didn't think we could. Oh, we get hurt by touching that. Figures. It did look pretty harmful. You just squeezed past this guy. How many chests am I missing anyway? Is that literally everything? Because it feels like it might be. Alright, it seemed like it was everything. I don't have like the most thorough picture of the floor in my head, but I feel like I went down every hallway and went through every like side thing. The glorious. Alright, that we don't have to visualize it anymore. We can literally see the map. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we went to all that stuff. So there's like the double stairwells, 3 chests off the main corridor, and then 1 like big room per side. So yeah, there we go. That's everything. But does anyone know off the top of their head what the percentage of chests it wants you to have for that achievement? Because in FC and SC, like, you had to get 100% of boxes. So I'm kind of shocked it was that generous this time. This guy reflects arts. You know, Matthew, I somehow doubt that. So you want to try another number? I'm just not buying it. I don't know, 2% seems a little steep. Best I can do is 1.8. Oh, door. Whose door is this? Only those who have struggled through countless battles. I think we've done 400. Yeah, we've done 400. Just out of curiosity, what are we on anyway? So we have done 454 battles. And we have not ran away a single time, so I can do that achievement eventually. Alright, let's check out this fight. What sort of challenge is worth being gated behind 400 battles? Also, I feel bad for people that don't fight everything. Imagine having to grind 400 just to open the store. But I've went out of my way to fight extra stuff, so... Oh, there's no fight in here. It's just like, you have done fight, now get story. I mean, that's good enough for me. But I figured they would gate a fight behind a fight. A shattered bracer emblem. What? That's why you can't have sewers. Sewers are either like a bad level that you hate going to, or they're a weakness for terrorism. Currently working to confirm the locations of potentially dangerous persons within the country. So Erebonia had its own Patriot Act, I see. Jester Jaeger Corps, huh? We've heard that one before. So Cassius is coming, huh? Was this that event? Yeah, this was the thing in the first game. The second highest threat level. What's higher a threat than Cassius Bright? I mean, typically I treat vomit as if it's toxic sludge already, so, you know. I wasn't gonna step in either one of them. But then again, that's not Noita. That's real life, baby. I try not to come into contact with either one of those in real life. Several bracers traveling aboard a train. So what other bracers are on the move? Or is this like a thing we'll see expanded upon in Cold Steel? That's so close to being readable. It's just a little too low res. Sounds wonderful. I'm gonna keep on not covering myself in that though if it's all the same. The War of 100 Years. Many tapes on that. Military development ideal. Arms development using orbments, something danger and generality. Phantom Thief B. He's got his entire dossier. It's thicker than some of those military things. That's pretty funny. Like, Phantom Thief B's dossier is one of the biggest on the shelf. Like, you have to combine 3 100 Years War books to even get, like, more than Phantom Thief B has. I will take that under advisement. But I mean, like, is this the point where people do the whole pedantic thing about poison and venom? Like, oh, if my clothes are poisonous, it's fine as long as I don't ingest it. Now, if my clothes were venomous, we would be in trouble. See, look at that pedantic guy in chat. Most pedantic mod. How about pendant instead? Like, put my face in a picture in a pendant and keep it near and dear to your heart. We can make this into something sweet instead. I would carry around a picture of Cassius Bright in a locket, you know? And I think all of you would too. Yeah, good luck assassinating CB. Raising the threat level of Cassius Bright immediately. Yeah, second highest was not high enough, guys. I'm glad we established that. So there are 2 tiers of intelligence division in Erebonia. Not surprised. Like, we already had the whole, like, notion that there were people that were loyal to the Chancellor. But I didn't know if that was, like, an official organization. Or whether it was more, like, just whispers, you know? But that made it seem like there's actually, like, 2 proper organizations. But we got some new fancy armor for that, so, hey Joshua, you want to try it on? Alright, it's one of those, like, double-edged armors. 100 strength on it, though. Hey, Richard, you want to wear this, buddy? Losing 50 dexterity is a little rough, though. So we actually need to put hit 3 on him. We were using Septium Vein just for the value. Does he have any arts defense left after those 2 minuses? He does not, so Emerald Gem is not doing anything for him. So we can put hit 3, we can put like Mirage, yeah, there it is. So Mirage Gem, he's only gonna have like half as much dex as he would otherwise have, even with the plus 25. That's pretty rough. I'm guessing it also wants you to use a dexterity accessory to counterbalance that, but eh. Just try it. Alright, that was not preemptive. That is a shame. Can I see the damage before you vanish it? Also, you probably just kill it, won't you? Nope, that's something like 1800. It's not that good. But whatever that was, it didn't seem to do anything, so I'm fine with that.
Alright, what's next?
So we got this passage. This leads outside, right? Or that was like to the hangar or something? One of these led somewhere. I mean, everything leads somewhere, obviously, but... Oh, was that the elevator I just took down? Yeah, okay. So we want to go to the south. I forgot that we were like coming down this way, saw the guy, then went up. want to go this way. So yeah, this time this is blocked for the next row of these. So we got even more treasure to go through. Another emerald jump. I think we have more of those than we need at this point, but hard to complain when it's free stuff. Can't lift the gift horse, or can't look the gift horse in the mouth. This loops us back around, right? Nothing down here except for the exit. So we can just leave, but we're not going to. Is this the jail? Alright, the jail still has treasure in it. How did you even get here? Last we saw him, he was at the lodge, the local or whatever. He had locked himself in his room and ate a month's worth of food. I mean, I guess, like, we technically saw him in a sense since then because he wrote, like, the weight loss book, but, that was more incidental than anything. Poor guy, he's so down on himself. I mean, you don't have to go back to the no step on Snack Society. You could turn your life around, bro. Alright, because we had Ren here, we got some fancy dialogue. This guy and his mouth. No, I think we should bully the guy. It doesn't let you select it. Is it really gonna make me use mouse for this? We're gonna unlock everything except for Gilbert's cage. And then we'll talk to him and then we'll unlock it. I don't know if he has any like new dialogue because we have like opened everything or not, but I'm gonna see. Seal 2. Alright, we did get some dialogue. But I think that would have been the same whether we just like talked to him immediately. Had to see though. Alright, Gilbert buddy, you're free. Aw, this was mandatory. We couldn't have left him behind. I don't want to fight him, but that's not because I like him. It's just because he's mildly annoying in fights. Gary was here. Ash is a loser. Man. He's just getting all the gem badges. Lighter plus. I think that's the first one of those we've seen. And a gold gem. I think we have as many of those as we need, but maybe we could throw one more in here. Oh, we do have a use for one more. Good. That is convenient then. If I reorganize these, then I could probably do some better stuff here. Cast 2 probably isn't doing me any good, so we can throw that on the solo line. Alright, now we have Genesic Barrier. We still don't have Zodiac. 'Cause I don't guess we have enough fire on this line or something. We have Silverthorn on Kevin now, which is nice. Yeah, because we got to 21 Mirage. That needs 20. I was thinking maybe we would have had access to something else too. What does Zodiac need anyway? Okay, Zodiac needs 4 across the board, and Kevin does not have 4 Earth or 4 Fire. So that is because Scent does not have enough value by itself. But yeah, he's got cheaper magic and access to a new spell. That is good enough. These boxes don't have symmetry. I'm upset. Gladiator headband, but not super gladiator headband. Bloody Slaughter. We have not given Ren a new weapon ever, so about time. Yeah, she's getting like, yeah, that's like 3 upgrades worth of scythes we missed out on. A cursed scythe containing the soul of a sadistic killer. I didn't know she could be in her own scythe. Did I check the flavor text? Yeah, I did. So there should be at least one more box upstairs. Let's go get it. Oh, can't get it from here. I do think I know the way to do it, though. I think we just go up here and then go around, right? Through this one? There we go. So what does that do? Petrify and Death Blows. Okay. Oh yeah, we saw that in a shop and I didn't get it. Because it doesn't have stats on it. It was the same shop that had Master Beads, I think. So yeah, we want the plus version of those. We saw a plus version of a different accessory, Lighter, right? So Lighter has strength on it. But it's also got move -1. Okay. Weird, but okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say there's no more boxes up here. Just because, like, the way that the other room was laid out. But let's check the map when we get to the end. Just to double check there. Good to know. At this point, if I miss like a blue box of a healing item in it, I'm not gonna be upset about it. But red boxes, maybe. So here's fancy elevator. I'm assuming it's locked. We need the security key. We got, yep. So Gilbert was mandatory, sad as it is. Alright, we are in the hangar. No small airships to run around on, huh? I want to fight you just because. Do Deathblow, please. Go Deathblow. Womp womp. Eh, she's gonna do the guard thing. That sucks. I never look that far ahead. So I'm always surprised when it happens.
Let's move out.
My eyes are trained to look for exclamation points and stuff, but not so much for that. Come on, let me board it. It has been a while since we've seen any new quartz, so I'm guessing there is gonna be no like last minute surprise, even better quartz. This seems like as good as we're gonna get. Alright, I know I just saved, but we went one screen, we can save again. So how are you guys gonna be like a guardian protector? Like, I know, not like actual guardian, but like the minions beneath the guardian you fight before you do the guardian. Like, they aren't that strong. Yeah, that is a shame. I do miss the Red Lobsters. And I miss their garlic cheddar bread. Yeah, like, Kilika is extremely strong, so like I completely buy her as being like one of these people. I guess like she was like an end guardian, but like the bracers before her, like Grant aside, like Karna has shown how strong she is, and then Kurt is extremely strong and versatile as a person. Very flexible, like meditate, smart dude, whatever. These guys are like comic relief villain that just throw explosives at problem. Like, how are they on the same tier as like Kurt and friends? But I do wish Josette was here for once, so we could have some dialogue, but there's no way I would use her. Nope, they get some friends. Aw, no death blow. Sad. So we got True Divider last time. Can I get 3 and 1? I can get 3 here. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Be gone.
We put somebody to sleep. Nice. I think it's time to scream about it. He hits pretty hard. I think you should also scream about it. Alright, that's a couple of KOs. That was a 3-for-1 special. And there's another 2. We have simplified this fight in a hurry. He's already half dead, too. It's pretty funny.
As clouds fall aside.
I'm waiting for Joshua to get his 3 points. I'm probably gonna have to do Kevin's too, because the other dude could just kill everybody right now.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the lights at his feet.
Alright, it was just gonna be 1 character, but that's still sketchy.
Not bad.
Was that Poison 3 or Poison 1x3? I didn't even see. Can statuses go up to 3? So this is how Josette gets like upgraded to S-Craft? Is that it? We get Bobcat Plus? Yep, there we go. Alright, I think we fought enough battles that I can get the instant refill on the CP gauge. So I can just go ahead and do this now, because I think the teleporter's just at the bottom of this screen. So we're not going to lose any progress. Because I can just go ahead and heal now, too. I don't like walking around in red HP, even if it's perfectly safe. Makes me nervous. I wonder if we can get a line for Josette, since we had that fight. She was on the staircase going toward the library, if I recall correctly. Right there she is. Did you just shoot your gun? There's people up there, Josette. Be careful. Actually, like, directly north of her, that's where, like, Estelle is, isn't it? That's where Estelle and Joshua would be training together, but Joshua's here, so Estelle's by herself, and Josette is trying to snipe her. Maybe it's deliberate. Maybe like Estelle is like bonking bullets out of the air with her staff. Maybe she's trying to get superhuman speed to be on the same level as Cassius. Something tells me it's not intentional though. You okay, Estelle? You getting shot? You under suppressive fire? Yeah, I think Estelle knows who the boss is already too. That's kind of neat. Actually, since they had new lines, I wonder if anyone else does. Alright, that's the same as before. Shira, you're usually pretty, like, incisive. Yeah, that's the same as before. Olivia's just gonna say, Shira, stop drinking, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's all this. Reese, do you have something new? Nope. Alright, just Josette and Estelle then. Yeah, sixth plane's been going on a while, hasn't it? This is a long chapter. This track kind of reminds me of like Deep Nest in Hollow Knight. It's got like a little bit of staccato plucking going on. Or what did I miss? This is where the fight was. Was there just nothing behind them and I was supposed to go the other way? There was that sealed off area, I guess. Oh yeah, the door at the start. Yeah. The barrier opened. Oh, we got one more of these. Hey, there's a sun door. I could use a little bit of sunshine. Before we cross over. Oh, you're new. There's a scarlet clown. Quit clowning around, bro. Oh, did I do Silverthorn instead of Ascension? I'm being dumb. Looks like I did. It's like, why is the circle so big? The reason the circle is so big is because I'm a dummy. Alright, so that was just poison 1 3 times, not a poison 3. I don't think poison 3 exists. Poison 3 isn't real, it can't hurt you. Cloak. There's one thing I want to know at this time. Is Olivier being an idiot again? As if you had to ask Random Box on a fantasy version of an airship we once went on. He's always being an idiot. That's what makes him great. So, cloak, huh? We have covert, which is haze and information. What does cloak have? No encounters at all. Okay, I forgot about that. I don't want cloak, though. Because I do like having the enemies around. Sometimes I want to pick a fight with them. Another Super Gladiator belt. That's 3, isn't it? Like, counting the Lunar Seal. That's 3. Another Heaven's Eye. Or Solar Seal, sorry. Is it better than the Solar Seal, though? Both of them just say auto CPM. I assume it's the same value. But I could also see like the later one being better because it's not like given to you at the start. I don't know. You tell me. Or if you could put both of them on and they both work. Or if it's just like the same modifier so it doesn't stack. So you have to have a complete septium or complete quartz collection, or is it like a certain selection of quartz for this? I can open it regardless, but what was the actual condition for it? All of the X gem quartz. I don't get it. You mean like blue gem, sapphire gem, all that stuff? All the highest tier ones? Okay. I guess we were given one of everything, at least. Yeah, at least one copy of each across the game. Plus, I bought some repeats. Oh god, why is he here? Why does he need a door? Yes, unfortunately, I do remember you, clown. Like, don't get me wrong, I love these games, but I hate this guy. Who wants to be a Mirranair? Oh god. How well do you know your trails? I only remember stupid shit. I don't remember anything actually useful. Alright, what are the rules? 10 multiple choice questions. In the allotted time. Oh god, we can't like tab out and Google apparently. Alright, so we have lives. But look at that cute Estelle though. She is great. What is the first name of the softer than he looks Agate's sister? That was like Misha, right? First name... Judas was the other guy. Was it Eugen? Judas is like the previous, monarch of Liberal. That did like the Liberian succession crisis and why the queen needed a new heir and why Chloe was like hunted down. The name of the hardcore, that's Strega. Tetra and Ruan, that's the Amberyl? Nope, Sephiroth. I don't remember which one was which. Last name, is it Bright? Name Captain Schwartz, she was Sister Ellen? Noah is a different sister though. It's Miss Wald. Roland one was Carnelia? It's Mellis. Oh yeah, because it's the green one and it's north in the mines. Okay, yeah. Tragic hero. It's a Black Fate. Heavy Blade Agate. Injury Magna is a better name. Yes, that's true. Minigame Madness achievement. Get complete all minigames on any difficulty. You actually managed to get every question right. No, I didn't. I missed 2 of them, but I survived on lives. We got rank 9. We are not a Miranair. We got 10 Mira. An achievement for doing all 3 difficulties. Great. I mean, I'm not terrible at it. I just gotta like get better at geography, apparently. Because like the questions I missed were like, which color tower in which region? I mean, isn't anyone ever who plays Noita constantly getting noited, right? So that's the expected outcome. But yeah, giving me trivia questions is the least annoying Campanella has ever been. So I don't hate him for once. Alright, achievement get sunny days. Complete all sun doors. Receive 10 Mira. And receive Septium bullets. I think we already had that from before, but I just never used it and learned the recipe. Yeah. But I could have already had it if I had used it in a fight. Unique like a snowflake. A snowflake with various fluids in it, apparently. Alright, so how bad are the higher difficulties for Miranair? Is this something I should do off stream, or is this something I should try to do right now because it's right here? Because I don't feel like I'm terrible at it, but I also don't want you guys to suffer if it gets significantly worse. Alright, we can give at least one try, that's fair. One damage. I mean, it is an entity that is, like, vaguely on fire. It does 1 HP worth of damage, conceivably. I can see that. Why does he need to get changed? Terrified. Oh, God. What's this? What's he gonna do for the next difficulty? I don't want to see this. Monarch's Libero's had. I have no clue. What is the name of the mountains? That's Cecilia Bay? Oh, Azealia Bay. Name Princess Claudia's late father. That'd be the Judas guy we mentioned before. The number of Ouroboros. I don't know anybody's numbers. He's 2? He's 2. Number of Joshua is, I don't know, 9? Number 13, alright, that makes sense. Yeah, these are a bit harder. I don't know anybody's damn numbers. I completely guessed number 2 for low, because, like, he wasn't 1, because Campanella's 1, I think. Well, if it's like a certain number of questions in the pool, we'll eventually get the thing. All right, 0, okay. I knew it was low, but I didn't know how low it was. But like the full 0 makes sense. All right, what do we got now? Ren, the Angel of Slaughter, I already don't know. All right, she is number 15. What is name expensive wine? That was... I didn't hit it in time. I was like going back and forth between 1 and 2, but Grand Chardonnay. Dubious honor being rejected by mission grants one item. That'll be our buddy Anton. Just hitting the button to like progress the question. I didn't even see what it was. So yeah, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't know enough of these that I don't think I should be like doing this right now. If I was getting like half of them right, I would try to like complete it. But I need to like go look at the wiki page for all the enforcer numbers and just like bone up on their ranks. And then stuff like that. Then maybe I would have more of a fighting chance. It seems like several of the questions were related to that. And then like looking at a map to see like what all the little regions are called. So I can at least get some of those right. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely worth seeing. If I could get the nightmare difficulty one right now, I would do it, but I would have to cheat, and I don't want to cheat. Which, I mean, even if you had a cheat sheet open, like, you can't just, like, tab over and look at the answers. Like, the time pressure there means that's just not tenable. You would have to, like, crowdsource it. I'd be like, alright, chat, tell me the answer, and then, like, hope the stream delay, like, makes it happen, so... Alright, we already looted all of this. I think we got both the things in here, right? So that might just have to be something I do off-stream. After, like, looking at more stuff to where I have, like, a better foundation of knowledge. I mean, I could suffer for the next hour, but I think you guys would suffer more if I did that. Don't you pensive cowboy me. I have your best interests at heart. 40 questions per difficulty. That makes sense. Because, like, if it were too few, then you could definitely just brute force it. Also, yeah, I should give a proper welcome to Bolts and Abigail. Hello, hello. So were there extra doors up here? We are doing great. Even though we completely failed some trivia. We are enjoying this chapter 6, that's for sure. So the other like upstairs area had like the little wings off the side that had treasure rooms, but I don't think this one does. So I think we've gotten everything in here, haven't we? We just have these little... They're like clowns balancing on a ball. Like, that's the best way to put it. And there's no treasure. So we have this thing, we have the door. Unless I'm really missing something, I think that's everything in this section. It's like, I mean, blue door maybe for treasure? Okay, blue doors for treasure. Strike 2, alright, that's like 20% chance for a crit. So yeah, we need to, like, these are the ones that cross over, and then blue for the actual goodies. So there should be a blue door on the other side too, then, I imagine. So we'll see if we can find that real quick before we go. So this is one that crosses over. It should be the bottom one then, right? Thank you for the follow, Abigail. Appreciate it. That one didn't seem like it had one. Unless it's the middle one. Could just be the middle one. Yep, there we go. That's the missing pieces. Custom artwork for streamers. Seems like there's a big market for that. Emergency puppet. That's the first one we've got. That's not just a proxy puppet. The one who checks all chests twice. That is in fact who I am. This game has got me begged. So that should be everything here, right? Alright, it is time for the elevator. I do not currently have a public Discord server for the channel yet. That is something I've been meaning to do, but I do not have one. So, blue room, no chest, sad. Alright, finally got a box. The game is just like filling us with up at this point. Like, it's making sure if you want anything, you can get it. So this side should also have some rooms and boxes, I'm guessing. Alright, there we go. Freeze 2. So we finally get a level 2 good status. So Richard currently has Sleep 2. We can replace that for Freeze. And that gives us res access on him. That's not too bad. I would rather have Freeze than Sleep. It's like, Sleep wears off when you bonk them. At least Freeze, you can like get more damage in before they recover. Don't have one of those either. I am the least socially networked streamer. I just exist in a vacuum. Don't even have a Twitter. So each side had 4 rooms. We can go up for a boss battle. Alright, there is a teleporter. So if we need to come back, we can, but I think we're about as prepared as we can be. So it is time to fight a certain silver-haired man, right? Someone who we've totally never met before in the previous games. Dramatic organ music is absolutely, like, completely fitting with the vibe here. Can't do better than that. Alright, this wasn't quite what I was expecting, but it makes sense. We get to fight our silver-haired buddy soon, but not yet. Yeah, confirmation that a certain someone is not dead. I guess 2 certain someones, actually. Would have been nice to have had Shara and Zen here, but I guess Chloe also. Unfortunately, there was no chicken for dinner tonight. At least we had Ren here for this dialogue. And then Josh was mandatory, so we could only had 1 slot for special dialogue. And it doesn't seem like Richard has anything to say, and that's like completely acceptable. Yeah, I'm okay with the dramatic organ music going into, like, Enforcer theme. Because when you got 3 of them in front of you, you kind of, like, gotta let them do their thing. What flavor of ice cream? It's very important. Yeah, true. We have the 2-hour party as well. It's been a while since I've had, like, proper peanut butter ice cream. But, like, there's some Rocky Road that I get that has, like, peanut butter cups in it. but it's not the same thing. But I would say Rocky Road is my ice cream of choice by default. Yeah, like Rocky Road with marshmallow, almonds, some peanut butter cups, little ribbons of fudge. It's like those four things, I think. Oh, got some other banger music going here. I mean, it's good. The only problem is that, like, they get a little too, like, hard. So sometimes, like, when you're eating ice cream, you don't expect that kind of texture to be in it. Because they freeze a little bit more... What's the word here? It's like... They're just too rigid for ice cream. Alright, so... We're not really clumped up enough for Earth Wall. We can get 3 out of 4. But I assume we're gonna get knocked all over the place. Yeah, I've seen different stuff. I think I prefer almond, but like, I'm not gonna object to seeing anything else. I've had walnut before. I've never actually had like proper peanut for Rocky Road, but I've had walnut and I've had almond. So I say start hasting yourself. Ren will do Earth Wall and hope for the best, and then we'll haste her later. So we can get 3 out of 4 if they don't knock us everywhere. Oh no. Kevin's status too, so I can't get like a 200 grail in here. Oh dear. We are dead. Alright, so the play when we redo this fight in about 30 seconds is start the fight with Grail Spear. And then this won't happen, and then we can stabilize. But first we gotta wipe it up. So I don't have, like, La Curia, so there's no way I can AoE heal everybody here. Let's check HP values, though. 58k, 60k, 53k. So Cassius had 88k, and that one was, like... He was practically 3 people by himself, so I think we'll do okay if we can stabilize. So it could have been a lot worse. But yeah, just having Grail Spear up on like turn 2 will probably fix a lot of these problems. Yeah, I still need to finish like using these so I can learn these recipes too. But I don't have the like cure-all status stuff. I got this crab special though. See, if I had made some of those like cure-all status foods, that also would have helped for this. But yeah, but let's just wipe it up. Smack them. Man, we got a whole bunch of nasty status in this fight, though. Sleep and faint, and who knows what else. We also have, like, mute and seal, too. Okay, in this version of the fight, we have, like, all 4 of our people before them. That's such a different RNG roll. So if I'm going to do Kevin's Grail Sphere, we don't have to start with Earth Wall. So, Haste, I guess? Zodiac could be good, too. That way, at least when Earth Wall is off, we'll be a little bit more tanky. So normally I would like have you cast Haste, do a thing, and then S-Break. So if I have you cast now, you'll just interrupt yourself. So I don't want to do that. Just shoot this guy, and then we'll have you steal the crit. Haste yourself. Haste Kevin, I think. Let me steal the crit with our spear, or Grail Sphere.
May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
And then that should go a little bit better. Well, she found the one that could take damage.
How do you like this?
He's already like half dead, wow. Alright, you're not hasted yet. So the only one that needs healing is Kevin. Can you heal him in time? I don't think Luciola kills, but she might status him. I think I'm gonna have Joshua do an attack so we can start building meter again too. I should maybe have saved that for like stealing a crit, but let's just go ahead and get that done. And then honestly, I should have had Richard do that too, because he also has a CP generating accessory. But how about you just haste her for now?
How do you like this?
So now... I wonder who should die first. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So, the most debilitating status so far was Faint from Walter. Plus, he hits everybody way too hard with that attack. But he's also tankier than everyone else, so... It's gonna be easier to kill her. She's got the sleep, and she's got the worst thing that she didn't use already. And the second she does use it, I'm gonna hate everything. Because I think she can confuse too later. And then Blue Blanc's got that other nasty stuff with the cards that he didn't use this time. But since Walter already did his thing, we should have a little bit of time before he does it again. Let's get rid of Blue Blanc. I mean, the confusion's really gonna suck. Get rid of Lucy.
As clouds fall in suck.
So Super Gladiator, Headband, Belt, whatever, gives 5 per tick instead of 3. So it is better than the Lunar Seal, or Solar Seal, I mean. Good to know. So everybody has haste except for Richard. I could also do Genesic Barrier once there's haste on him. But now's like a good window to do it. But their stuff counts as crafts and not art, so this isn't actually going to do anything. So yeah, let's not do that actually. How quick can I do haste? You need to do some damage so you have enough CP to start doing other stuff. So let's have you start casting actually. Alright, I can only get 2 in the AoE like this. I can't do it over here. I don't have range anymore. So single target on Lucy should be the play, I think. I think this is my strongest single target attack. Also, just do this too, because it's here. Do it. Alright, so now I can do, what, 5k with Phantom Raid? I'm not going to, but we can. How quick can we Earth Guard? That is not quick enough. Heal yourself. Have some crab special, buddy. And then we'll hold on to Phantom so we can steal a crit when it comes up or something. We might be able to get to 200 too, so that's also something to keep in mind. Learning to cook in the middle of a fight. Cooking with Joshua. Alright, that was painful. I can do the Grail, or Breath, or whatever it's called. Sacred Breath.
I'll save you! Yeah!
So that was handy, at least. I assume every one of these guys is resistant to delay, so I'm not going to worry about that. But I can hit two like this, that's funny. Imagine a line attack actually, like, working. It never works. That's a slow cast, I'm kind of surprised. But getting Earthguard onto Ren before Walter can do a feint might save her life. I think it's better to support than damage here. Ren could also maybe do a Team Earth Wall. I could also feed Kevin some CP so he can do a thing, like, right now. Maybe that's the play. These things are so limited, but I end up never using them, so let's go ahead and use one. Gotta hold on to those elixirs all game, right? I know that renders my cast from Joshua redundant, but like, if Blue Blanc breaks it, we'll have one ready again at least.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
You may not.
Grail Sphere!
Alright, that, that worked out pretty well, I would say. That could have been really terrible. Alright, can I hit all three of these guys with this spell? Oh, there it is. There it is. Walter's gonna move, though. But this is still fine, even if it doesn't go off. But it's probably still smarter to Earthwall. Because I can get everybody this time. But Walter might kill Richard before it goes off, or cast Feint on everybody, so I'm still not sure about that. I gotta try it, though. He might just bonk somebody once. Nope. Alright, that is once. Never mind, we're good. Oh no. Well, that is highly unfortunate. Do I even have Lock Curial on anybody? I think you just heal yourself, honestly. Where's my, what's the hammer called in Secret of Mana? I can't remember what it's called, but we want the mallet. Midge mallet, that's the one. Just line everybody up. We're small enough, we can all four get hit by it. Yeah, like, oh, it's offensive, blah, blah, blah. But, like, that's literally what it's called. Like, I'm not saying it for my sake. It was a different time. Plus, like, that's a localization thing too, right? Like, what was even called in the original? Because I don't know. Okay, we need 10k heals, but I got so many full heals. That's crazy. All right, just do the full heal. I guess that is true. Like, when have you ever cared about not being offensive? All right, Joshua's almost at 200. We could, like, cure the status. Right, cures ailments. And then we can do the 200 after he's done. But Kevin does have Locuria, I'm pretty sure. Does Joshua? No. So cure yourself, then do your 200. And there's gonna be a crit to steal, so you can do it then. Minor mallet, okay. That's vaguely amusing. Alright, that's everybody, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. And I don't think the the mini status effects casting, so we are safe to do the thing here. Did it shrink the AoE size? It did shrink the AoE size. How big is Abyss Fall? Abyss Fall is like White Gehenna size now. That is pretty funny, actually. Well, I can't get Walter in anyway unless he like bounces up here, so. So we let you do your thing, then after Walter's attack, Joshua steals that crit.
I will run no more.
Waltern it, yes. We are stealing the crit from Walter. And then she's no longer in the radius. Actually, is. And then she can crit here. Then we're going to steal the crit from Blue Blanc. Even though it's not 200, we can't let him crit. It's not letting me target it. I might have soft-locked myself by doing that. So because one of the targets that was on the field is no longer on the field, I can't target the thing. Can I, like, undo it? That's a heck of a way to lose a fight. Because it's a single target spell, so like I should have a reticule up, right? But I can't target anybody. And I can't cancel. We were gonna win too. This was going great. Is there anything I can do? Or is this actually a soft lock? Alright, turning analog, spamming D-pad isn't fixing it. Analog back on. I can move the camera, guys. It's not truly a soft lock yet, is it? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Because, like, I had to, like, prepare to steal the crit. I could have maybe waited until the spell animation was over, but, like, that would have maybe given Blue Blanc a chance to do his attack first, so. Can't open menu and fight. Yeah, that is just a shame. Well, we see a path to victory. We just do the same thing, but we don't soft lock next time. Simple as that, right? But we will try again. Let's get back in there. But that is so weird. I've had weird stuff happen before with queuing up attacks like that and stealing crits and all that fun stuff, but I've never had that one happen before. Like, I've never had it soft lock, I mean. I guess there is one thing I would do different this time. Just knowing what we know. So I guess we can go back and do this real quick. So what was the thing called? There was a food that was like cures all status, cure status. So we want Fruity Temptation, which is all shop bot stuff. You don't need a monster drop for that, that's wild. So we could make like 10 of those. And then have like a good heal with Panacea on it. So what does it need? So we need 30 bear claws, 10 wine, 30 oranges. Buy them piecemeal, since I'm not gonna remember. And then what? We need 30 apples, 30 azalea fruit, 30 fresh herb. Like, I know there's a thing in the top right that shows, like, you need this many ingredient for whatever, but, like, it's easier for me to just leave and check it from here. So we need 30 royal leaf. If I scroll down the list of every ingredient, oh, you need this one for this recipe. Like, I'll just never see it. So make 10 of these. And that's some decent healing with status cure on it. Alright, back in there we go. Maybe this one will not soft lock us. Because this is a good fight, an important moment. I don't want it to be ruined, game. World's slowest door. Actually, I can save after opening it, so I don't have to watch that animation again if it bugs out again. I mean, I can't skip anything, so we do have to, like, go through the super fast dialogue boxes, but we should be back in the fight pretty quick. Alright, there is a crit coming up, but I don't think I can wait that long. Maybe I should, though. But, like, I'm gonna generate 5 CP per turn on Joshua and Richard, so it's better just to, like, use it first and then start accumulating again. Like, what's the quickest thing I can do? Like, depending on what they open with, this could be a terrible idea or it could be okay. Yeah, just start with haste. And then we'll have Kevin Grail Sphere. It's gonna ruin his turn, but it's okay. Haste run. Ah, didn't do it in time. Oh, there we go.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
A little bit of time when you think you've missed it, that you can still do the ability, so I don't have to, like, do what I did before. Alright, time to Earthwall again. Alright, it has to be Josh World, so they're not all in it.
Time for bed.
Well, it looks like you're the one stealing the crit. Because Joshua is currently asleep.
As clouds fall, fallen war dies together.
Alright, that's a solid 20k. He's just instantly breaking my earth guard. That is sad. Well, we can do it again. We can get all 4 this time. Oh yeah, I can do Joshua's thing now.
How do you like this?
Do I want to heal himself or do I want to start hasting somebody? I think I want to haste. Joshua didn't get to haste himself either, so that sucked. I think Kevin needs to get ready to do his fancy thing. So healing himself, getting 100 meter, could be worth it. After Walter does his attack, instantly having this thing available could save somebody's life. But by doing this, I'm not really helping my cause. I'm kind of treading water here. So I need to start casting, but... So one hit will knock Richard's thing off. And then the next hit shouldn't kill him, unless it's Walter's, like, 12k attack. But Walter goes first, so that can't happen. So I think this is okay, as long as we don't get statused. And there comes the status. Alright, Law Curia time. That shrunk the radius, so now everybody isn't in it. It's the Big Chungus status, it's not regular mini anymore. Alright, haste Joshua. No more Chungus, we're fine. I can drop another Zerum powder onto Richard, and we can do a 200 onto Luciola. He's not a lawyer. He's a lawbreaker. I mean, if I save these for the final boss battle, I could also just spam them then, so... do a big heal. And not worry about the meter. I mean, true. You're not wrong. Oh, it's time to be mini again. Oh, not mini, we're Big Chungus again. Great. Yeah, that radius gets terrible. Alright, don't kill me, Walter. Alright, we didn't die. He's just spamming it at this point. He is wild. And another one. Let's go. Can't believe this guy. We are just so treading water at this point. Alright, that ruined it. Not everyone's gonna be in Earth Wall range anymore. Unless I move. But the fact that everyone's piled up is why Blue Blanc is doing the mini spam, so... maybe this separation will help a little bit. What do I even want to do? If I attack right now, I can build a little bit of meter, but it won't do any damage. But it gets us closer to doing it 200. Does Abracadabra drain CP every time it hits? Because Kevin's lost a lot of CP. And so has Ren. Yeah, like I lost this 100 that I handed out. So I'm not even ready to do a Grail Sphere. It's a big oof. Kinda wish he had Law Courier right now.
Oh yeah!
Earthguard yourself, I guess? I don't know. He dodged. Good thing he did, too. I can't do Sacred Breath, but... still better off Law Curia. Well, okay, it still worked. Then instantly happens again. Like, that's just so annoying. Whatever. I'm just gonna start casting spells. I'm done with this. Where's your food? So he gets to 200 soon. We'll cast on Luciola. Then Joshua can get really close too. Yeah, he can be a cleric real quick. Throw some more fruity temptations out.
How do you like this?
We can do kind of a double here, since we can do attack and then thing. Not a crit, but should be fine.
As clouds fall and war dies together.
And then maybe this will finish. It's not gonna do 7k this time. It should be like what, 4? Okay, 5k, and that's Luciola down. And then Joshua can do a thing too, so why not? I should have saved one of those to steal a crit with, but all right, that time I didn't soft lock. Surprised that didn't kill. All right, give yourself fruity temptation. Joshua lived through that only to die to the next attack. Sag. Alright, we don't have... do we have Law Talos on here? We don't. No big res. Honestly, heal yourself, and we'll fix Joshua in a minute. Kevin has like a movement stat of 1, so it's gotta be the other thing. I think Richard can reach Joshua with a res item, so... Alright, can't get you both. It's like Death Scream, and that's not a good idea. Kevin needs a heal, so let's do a 2-for-1 here. Energy Drain Blue Blanc. As dumb as it is. Alright, they're both able to move, but I don't think Blue Blanc moves, so maybe this will work. Then tasty medicine for Joshua. Nullgate, Silverthorn. We can do a lot of things here. There's no way Confusion works, but just in case it does, this could be really funny. And if I get to 200 on Richard, that'll help. He knocked the Sep up out of us. Here, have a crab special. Then we can do big heal. 12k for everybody. And that's 200, and that should be Blue Blanc dead.
Solid reward I get.
Just barely, but it's enough.
So beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Blue Blanc. And then from here, haste yourself, Earth Guard, I don't know, just do something supporty. And then just start doing this. Blue Ascension, strongest single target we have, I think. And then the smartest thing to do would be Earth Wall. Even though we can start casting, but let's not like sabotage at the last second here. Okay, I can't get 3. Still good though. I think we're done. Alright, 6,800. Between Joshua and Richard, I think we got it. I think Richard alone does it. Good night, Walter. Good night, boss fight. A fight so nice, we did it twice.
My. That was easy.
I'm just glad we didn't soft lock on Cassius. That would have been extra heartbreaking. But at the same time, like, maybe that's like another of Cassius's powers. He's so strong, he soft locks you. Long barrel 3+, huh? And another Tiger Heart, wow. Yongui. Trails from Zero Impact. That's a game entirely about Walter's fists. I mean, we're ready, but we're not ready. Let's go heal up first. Just gonna hang out here real quick. I don't know if we've done enough fights to get the 200 meter yet. We can go have a peek. I don't think we have. I think we've done literally one fight. Yeah. So I need to go do some random battles to build up some meter real quick. I mean, I also have like the CP food, but eh. Does the ice cream have a monster ingredient? No, that's all purchasable, so I guess we could spam a bunch of those. But now I gotta count material again. Alright, fungus, tomato, milk. $18K, sure, buddy. I got money for days. I'm not gonna regret this, you are. Eggs, sugar, herb. I mean, it's grafting. That's the secret. They grafted a cow onto there. They grafted a chicken. I think dragon beans is also in it. Yeah, triplet ice. And then leaf? Yeah, beef. Alright, instead of doing random battles, I'm gonna do random cooking. Actually, not checking these other ones. Maybe there's like a CP40 food that's not like the sit-down meal. Like, I know this one has like the CP40, but these are the monster, 2 monster drops actually, so I don't want to spam that. Let's not do that many. Some of that's used for the, need to have like the ingredients for that on hand. So just the tomato. Alright, I would have 33 tomatoes left even if I did more, so we can do 10 more ice cream. So Annalise was right all along. Her portrait was the hint. Alright, team, you did a good job out there fighting the enforcers. You all get an ice cream party. Alright, who needs meter exactly anyway? So Kevin needs 1 more. Joshua didn't need a whole 2. Richard needs at least 2 more. And then Ren needs 5 or 6. Alright, Richard only needed 2. Alright, Ren's not quite at 200, but I think she'll do damage somehow, or be damaged somehow before she needs to cast Potter Modder. So I think we're good. All right, let's go through that door. Zoom right on down that hallway. Oh yeah, I needed to check the stuff we got. So what all did I get at the end of that fight? So we got another tiger heart. So we finally got a second one of those. Oh yeah, I never checked the Divine Blade's emblem. All stats up except RNG. I mean, I don't know. Seems like Cassie's has got God RNG too. So the Fool's emblem still has more speed on it, but losing 10 speed to get like 60 arts and a ton of other stuff is probably worth it. Do it. And I'm not sure what the other thing we got was. Like we got one, it was like triple barrel or long barrel 3, right? But I don't have a gun user, so we can't check it. We got something from the triple boss fight too. It was like long barrel 3, tiger heart, and one item from Luciola. Because like the divine emblem was from Cassius. But I don't remember what the other thing was. Was it an ornament? It wasn't, right? That's the sort of thing where I should just like check the wiki and see what the drop was and then like do that, because I've already forgotten and it might have been important, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm fine. Any other boxes in here? Any good loot? No hidden treasure, huh? And that's why there was dramatic organ, because the dramatic organ is literally in here. Guess I should remember that. Stairway to Heaven. The Farewell Arena. Are you guys ready to say hi to the silver, or say goodbye to the silver-haired stranger we've never seen before? We've never seen this guy, I'm telling you. You did say it. Let's save closer for when he kicks our collective ass. Take the mask off. We're going to break the mask, but not do any damage beneath it. Perfect timing on that drop. Oh yeah, we should check HP. So he has as much HP as Cassius, and then his buddy brings another 66k to the table. Its firepower is insane. Great. Alright, is he gonna instantly melt me, or do I have to start the fight with Kevin's Grail? He's gonna instantly melt me, okay. There's a feint in there already. That does not bode well, does it? Okay. I can still fix this, but it would have been better to have not done it this way at all. Because I can do the status cure and then have him do the 200 again anyway, but yeah, like, yikes. Oh, come on, let me go to the left. Nope, can't do it. Okay, it didn't do the thing, so I didn't actually need to do that.
I hold in my hand the chalice of lights act as our shield.
I should have had Joshua steal that crit. Normally I would do Zodiac or something here, but just clock up, honestly. I mean, that's a waste of a 10% up. Alright, I will have Joshua do the thing this time.
I will run
Let him start getting meter back. Alright, she has the big heal, he doesn't. Good to know. I mean, he's gonna generate more meter than he would otherwise because of this. That's kind of funny. And then we can steal the crit that the boss would get.
as clouds fall. Fallen war dies dead.
Can you Earth Guard yourself in a timely manner? I don't think you can. Yeah, it's gonna hit first, but if it doesn't kill him, he'll be okay. It feels weird doing the AoE Earth Wall, because 3 out of 4 are gonna have it, so I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna cast. And then maybe I can move the thing backwards where it can't attack somebody it wants to. That's just gonna move it forward, though. But if I do move down on it, maybe that'll work out. Then you have big heal, right? So we can heal Joshua, because you're not going to do a ton of damage anyway. That lets my casters cast. And then they're going to get moved back here before your attack goes off. But just in case something dumb happens. Actually, no. Go ahead and Earth Wall Red. Just in... Nah, no, because you need to generate meter. That's the most important thing. Alright, Big Boy does not get moved, and Low does not get status. Alright, we can't heal in time. Can't Earth Wall in time. So we're gonna have to do an item heal. Regular balm. I think Big Boy's gonna do an AoE soon. Because he's gotta have one. Plus Low should have Silverthorn, right? So us being clumped up is gonna be terrible here in a second. Alright, everybody gets to move before that goes off, so I shouldn't do it. How we doing? Only 18k left here. We're not too far off from making that work. But he might have like a berserk attack or something that would really suck. I don't know where they're gonna move. That's the big problem. But something like this should make sure they're in the radius no matter what happens. Alright, that's fine. Silverthorn time? Nope, thankfully. I think we're good to just beat up here a little bit. Alright, only 10k left here. Protect the healer. Alright, here comes Silverthorn. No, he's got Earthguard. Alright, Dragion is down. I wonder if he enrages now that his buddy's gone. Alright, so we'll have 200 on Joshua, 200 on Richard, and 200 on Red. So we can steal any, like, attack 10s and crits we see. Or just, like, do this now and then start bopping. But I get the feeling he's gonna change AI at a certain point. Or just do this. Well, Supreme Evil Eye. Can that delay the clone? Nope. So at least, like, you can tell this guy's, like, the fake because of his HP value, but, like, seeing this guy cast Earthguard also told me the story, I guess. I don't want to blow the meter here. I think I should just go ahead and start building meter back up, though, because we're not seeing a crit come up anytime soon. Are you just gonna do it again? Can't quite get 3, but that's what Dark Matter is for. We can bunch them up for everybody else. Missed. Alright, I can guard red. No, because he gets to go first. What's he gonna do, though? I'm gonna do it anyway. So is he actually Silver Thorning now? Because it looks like he might be. I don't think moving them will actually move the spell circle, though. But this is still just funny. I'm gonna do it. There's the Silverthorn. We've been waiting for it. Alright, the original's down to 25k. We can almost take them out. Honestly, heal yourself. And Ren can do her thing, because that one's like half dead. And I think we can just do it from here.
I will run
If this doesn't do it, we're close.
as clouds
Because he's
fall,
got 11k, we do about 13k.
fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom, and I present to you
I would have rather have had Joshua get the killing blow, but, you know, sometimes you gotta settle. Alright, that's it. We went. We have exactly broken the mask. No other damage.
my. That was easy.
Richard is claiming all these insanely difficult battles against crazy strong people are easy. What an ego. What a rainbow. Blade Lord's Emblem. This guy we totally don't recognize is recognizable. I mean, to be fair, the game went to zero lengths whatsoever to hide it, so it's not like we sure showed it, but it was a little silly at first. But like, I think they've justified it with the conversation before the boss fight, where even if they had got it out in the air, it wouldn't have changed anything. So that was an interesting way to take it, and I can understand that angle. I mean, we barely let Dragion do anything, thankfully. The biggest regret I have right now is that I can't see all of these, like, post-boss conversations. I bet there was some great stuff in here. I saw behind him. For a split second, she was there. What a long chapter, though. I'm not saying it didn't deserve to be long. There were a lot of good payoffs here, but I'm kind of surprised that it, like, did it. I think a lot of games would have chopped this up. I should just teleport out, but still. Oh, you can't teleport here. You get to have, like, a little moment of contemplation as you walk down the stairs. I wonder if that means something will happen in this room. Well, we're in scene mode and not like normal walk mode, so something's going to happen in this room. Outer door. Well, before I talk to that door, I should probably save after the boss fight, huh? I should have already done that. All is one and one is all. All begins with one, and in the end, it returns to one. Only when you released all of the other doors shall this one open. Well, we've got all the moon doors, we've got all the sun doors. We are missing some star doors, though. So we need the, star door 15, evidently. Probably in the villa. Okay, so it's not something I've missed. Good to know. But I've been keeping up with these, right? So I don't think I've, like, failed to do any that have popped up yet. So as soon as we do the other one, we should be good to open this one. Alright, let's go talk to Estelle and everybody else, but mostly Estelle. She's not here! Are they all having a picnic? Oh, no, she's staring pensively out into the water. Does she have another line? She does. Aw, Ren's jealous. Alright, Reese is not lurking back here this time. She is somewhere else. Wait, was the 200 thing here yet? I don't think it was. Okay, so we need to go do some random battles, and then that can be a thing again. But we'll probably get to 200 before we need it. Just naturally. Alright, only one line from her. I got news for you, Zen buddy. Kill like a wuss here. In a manner of speaking. Is there even anybody down here? Because I think that's every other character, right? No one was unaccounted for. Anyway. Back to the scenic route we go. Do I get to just waltz in now? Because we've already had a climactic end of chapter boss fight. Oh, it doesn't actually kill. Well, it gives me more meter. You're free meter, let's fight you. Yeah, these guys are weak to space, that's why they do the thing. Just out of curiosity, can I one-shot with this? I can indeed.
All right, what's next?
Walk into the foggy light. We just walked right on back out. Really? Come on. What? Am I back into forced party member territory? I was enjoying this chapter. Yeah, like, we had to take people to certain statues and all, but, like, this was mostly people I was wanting to use. I don't know who I want to give up. Because I can certainly have Reese do the casting thing that Ren's been doing. And then still have, like, my 12k bonk and my nice AoE. But Ren's casting stats are so good. And Reese's line is not great. Like, she's 5 and 2, right? So that's a serious downgrade as far as, like, good spell access goes. Granted, depending on what I put in the slot. Like if I, well, no, because it's silver gem, right? Yeah, so I couldn't have La Tyrell. Could I? So on Reese, it would be silver gem top slot, sapphire gem like down here. Sapphire plus Divine Eye does keep like the maximum value down here, so I could have like the big heals. And I would still have 20 for Silverthorn. Everything else could fit. So I could still have Joshua and Richard. Is that what I want, though? The alternative is I keep Richard, my big single target boss. And because Joshua just does support in a lot of boss fights anyway until his 200 is back up. But I mean, that's not a terrible role to have. Like, he can kill a ton of minions in a boss fight. Does his big thing. His lines are good enough that we can do a ton of support. So if I had a reason Joshua's slot, we would have like the same support capability. But then like what else would she do? Because she just doesn't do anything else. I guess cast when she has downtime, but like her S-Break isn't as impactful as Joshua's is, so like her trying to charge 200 doesn't achieve the same thing that he does. But I think that's the play as much as I hate it. So time to take my customary screenshot to remember what I had on a character. And then slam that into Discord. Except this time it's going somewhere else because that was in a different tab. Okay. Oh, trying to unequip. Was not trying to exit screen. Oh yeah, there wasn't actually a Joshua weapon in there, was there? I think all the other doors had a weapon for the given character, but he didn't have one. Also, how underleveled is Reese at this point? 119. Not the worst, but definitely not great.
Let's go.
Okay, gotta do her slots. I don't think I tried to do the thing I was going to talk about doing based off of like a Ren's loadout. I don't think I'd get away with it. think I just have a crappy line. Well, I don't need to have death on her. I don't need Ruby Gem either, because she's not going to be attacking. I'm just going to be running 3 casters, I guess. I can rearrange stuff so Kevin is the one passively generating meter again, so he can have Grail back up, and then Reese can be the actual, like, caster. That might be the way to do it. Although her lines aren't as favorable for that, so... I don't know. So that gives me AoE support, no res. So I have haste. So I have Diamond Dust, have Gehenna, have Silverthorn even. Also have Depth Scream. She's gotta have Earth. So I can get Earth Wall on her. So that's probably good. Lord's Emblem is also all stats up. So it's 100 arts. Yeah, it's more offensive. Cassius is more defensive. Loses another 5 speed, but I think it's fine. And then Joshua had like anti-important status. So she can take one of those too. Yeah, he had the T-Anklet plus. We want speed shoes probably. And speed armor, I guess. Like the defense is low. Losing out on 250 defense, but not dying is kind of important, but being fast is also kind of important. Like the way haste works is that when you're like, we're not getting like triple the moves that the enemy's getting or anything. So I'm not benefiting like excessively from speed. You want to like hit a threshold and then that's all you care about. Doesn't look terrible, but I don't know. I feel like there's something better we could have here. But Wood Gem is also giving us like the 2 Mirage we need for Silverthorn. I could make a tankier character. Could go for one of these things. But first things first, let's go get our progress. Can't believe the game made me walk all the way here and then turn around. You can actually reach? That's wild.
My, that was easy. That was easy.
We are at Graal's Ritterland. Achievement get in the Guardian's Trials. I'm going to be right back real quick. Ads are starting right now anyway, so it kind of works out. Back in like a minute now. Okay, I am back, and ad manager is done doing its thing, so that's convenient. Let's get a little bit of progress, shall we? Chapter 7. Is this the last chapter? It feels like it's the last chapter. We've been building up in a way that this, like, feels like it's finale time, so I'm surprised there's more. I mean, I guess there is still a lot to wrap up, but, like, we are seeing some climactic action already. So if things have still not yet reached their peak, then, I mean, I know, like, there's, like, the Lord of Phantasm and Kevin fighting his demons, but, you know. But yeah, a gospel facility and the gospels. I am sensing some overlap. Yeah, well. Suffering is not fun, Reese. You guys deserve better. But I mean, I guess the alternative was far worse. Like, they had a home, they had food in their bellies. Also, isn't this like the first original area in the game outside of like the Jade Path, the airship at the start, and like the Hermit's Garden itself? Like, everything else has been rehashed, right? I mean, that sounds like I'm being mean, but like, they're using areas from the previous games for good reason. Ren has a lot to not say here. But imagine if they hadn't, like, done, like, LOL Ree's hungry all game. When they had, like, mentioned it once before, and they only reincorporated it here. Like, that would have been, like, a sweet little thing, instead of just, like, this is her defining character trait. I think I would have preferred that. Give me the bread. Give me the firewood. Give me firewood flavored bread. A very ascetic room. To be expected, though. A little hedgehog. I mean, you could curl up, your hair sells it. Things are a little too peaceful. I expect everything to go very wrong very shortly. No sneaking in the side door of church, huh? No sneaking in the front door of church either. We inspected the well, we inspected the bedrooms. I wonder what else there is to do. Unless there was something else in here that triggers once you've done that. A hidden key or something? Nope. Probably just something obvious outside that I didn't interact with. Outside isn't down here. There's just got to be something else I haven't interacted with. Broke my save. We gotta start the game over again. That would be my luck tonight. We soft locked on that one fight. Alright, bird's eye view. We've been everywhere. Because this isn't a doorway. We've been in all these rooms. There's nothing else up here. Nothing secret in the kitchen. Yeah, that's true. I always went out the upper door, didn't I? That's so strange. As if we can turn away. I didn't get to explore the rest of the chapel yet, game. Come on. Another infinite staircase. As long as I can leave a text box up like this one, we can make them run downstairs forever. They're going to descend 30 floors before I press X. This track reminds me a little bit of a track from Valkyrie Profile, I think. Well, I mean, that explains the nightmares about his mom. I wasn't expecting Murder Suicide Mommy to be a plot thread in a Trails game. What's the Spear of Loa? Kevin's second S break, of course. I think that's one of the few times in the game that it didn't have like a proper answer for like going from 4-3 to 16-9. Like for a lot of the maps it could just zoom out further and sometimes you would see like other rooms and stuff, but like I can't remember a single other time they just like put like boxes on the side. Like, I'm not complaining. They did a great job making this playable in 16.9. Just noteworthy is like a rare thing. Yeah, my little theory about stigma stuff has been completely debunked right now. But the part that's going to happen very shortly, I think I have a firm grasp on. And then you killed Rufina, didn't you? Like, I don't think they were keeping that part a secret. I think, like, his guilt over the event kind of, like, secured that a long time ago. Like, there was no other reason to have felt guilty unless he was responsible. But my guess was that his stigma was unlocked by that event. And it wasn't something he had before. But I was wrong. Rufina Argent, huh? That's why they kept it vague on whether it was a man or a woman. Give me my points, Platt. Didn't I, like, say this the second time we saw this character? Like, the first time being on the airship. And I pointed out how vague the game was about the character's gender. And how they made a point of saying, like, the ghost was a girl, but they did not clarify what the Lord of Phantasms was. So I remembered that. Like, Telltale Games, top left corner, X will remember that. I made that prediction. It's because it had to be Rufina. But, like, it's not Rufina in that sense, because, like, Kevin's also made this comment about, like, the person under that mask is blah, blah, blah. Like, terrible, whatever. So it's not gonna be quite that. It's gonna be a twist. Like, it's this but to hurt Kevin, and who would hurt Kevin but himself? So there's some stuff going on here. That Templar sword is awful stretchy today. Just unequip my Seppa first. Give me my cords. Alright, give me their cords. That's some Final Fantasy VII ass live stream stuff right there. Nice sound effect. So the real punishment would be every enemy I killed with White Gehenna the entire game is here to haunt us. And like not even the entire game, like the entire trilogy. I've spammed that spell so much. Well, really wishing I had that meter right now. Okay, no treasure chests here. Good to know. Actually, I don't have the detection equipped, do I? So I don't know that. That is on red. So do I have all that fancy stuff? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's like the covert quartz, and it's not here, so it's still on red. So I do not have their stuff. Well, good thing hell comes with its own healing stand, right? So I gotta be thorough before we leave. Doesn't look like there's room for any boxes, though. I'll whip detection or something, but... Oh. Yeah, I don't have Divine Eye anymore either. What are you weak to, buddy? Alright, that'll work. I think he just Okos, right? Yeah, we're good.
Good job. Keep it up.
I should let that battle music play, though. Sounds pretty sick. Alright, big old place. But as long as we explore everything before going to North, we should find all the boxes. Should be an enemy? Yep, there it is. Alright, this fight will go on a little bit more than the others, so... See how predictive I can get here. Okay, space. Awkward. At least we're way faster than they are.
Sorry, but you had to die.
Getting new quotes from Kevin, though. I mean, I guess since I have the chest achievement, I don't have to be, like, super thorough.
This ain't over.
Heavenly Spear. Sure. What's it do? I have no idea. So Heavenly Strike is like the Valkyrie attack, but what is Heavenly Spear? Alright, it's still a Valkyrie, but there's a ball of light instead of a beam of light. Alright, gotta be a box or something up here, right? Red box. Tabernaculum. I mean, art's 200 on a sword, that ain't bad. Yeah, we actually have, the chest is empty, quote. Where's my funny story? That's just AoE. Okay, they have the choice to not move, I see. The skeletons have to move, I think.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
I need her to like finish a fight so we can hear some of her fancy lines here. Cosmic Gear. Defensive artifact from ancient times. Don't tell me how effective it is. That's for me to decide. So we're getting 100 defense in exchange for a little bit of agility and arts defense. It's probably worth it. Oh, that's a big boy. And he can see me. Gotta fight him. He's a male beast. Female beast. Nice. I was gonna make that joke. The game beat me to it. So one is immune to earth and the other one is immune to fire. It's all well and good because we're gonna just hit it with Mirage anyway. Alright, it's going to crit. This is going to hurt. I'd say that hurts.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Alright, that's just original regular quote. What, a 2-on-2 battle versus 2 giant beasts? Is that what you're saying? Or like something else that I'm not picking up? I guess.
sorry, but you had to die.
Alright, it's got a little bit of overlap on the map. But we want to go top right. I didn't save. He's got an arrow in his back, so it makes sense. Alright, vaguely weak to space. I don't know if they're gonna cast or not, so I'll gamble on this. If they run up, so be it. I'll do one single target, just in case. Alright, he's like a proper boss, I see. Time then. I can start with energy drain actually, since I'm already a little bit hurt. Alright. We'll get 2 of them at least. Oh, confusion works. It's still a liability to keep him around, even if he could help me. Oh, that's nasty. Maybe he's not a liability after all. Let's switch to single target. Oh, great. Alright, AoE it is! I mean, I should haste, but I don't want to. It's as simple as that. I can, like, do this. We'll go off after. Whatever, just do this. Is she poisoned? Is she going to die? Alright, she's not. Good. Too late. Shouldn't have done that.
Goddess, have mercy.
I hold in my hand the chalice of light.
We're gonna retry this fight. Just dead. I'm gonna be able to pull ahead. I can block one hit reactively, but yeah, we're just dead. Maybe I should have rezzed and then tried to like gotten her in the AoE. But just wipe it up, honestly. Just get the poison tick, die, retry. I underestimated dividing Slime Man. If his buddies want to keep attacking him, I'm not going to kill the buddies anymore. This is going to be a very different fight this time. Okay.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
That one was really quick, too. Should have just tasted the first time. But yeah, my assumption was that enemy type will just be like a random battle here in like 10 seconds, so I treated it like a random battle. Mistakes were made. Guess we can go ahead and drop a save though. Yeah, speaking of it, right there it is. It's a random battle. Can I make it so... He's gonna get to vanish somebody unless I block the vanish. I am not letting him vanish somebody.
Good job. Keep it up.
This like opening part of the song kind of vaguely reminds me of like the intro to a Mega Man boss fight. Ow. And that's a death blow. And she's asleep, so we're toast. Alright, I can do the thing though. We're gonna have to res him anyway, so... Oh, I can't reach for res. Alright, can I don't even have Talos on her. Alright, I can heal myself, and then Esperate. And see her 200 one.
O heavenly servants of the goddess, come down and purify this blackened earth.
Let that be engraved upon thy very soul. Alright, that's actually decent damage. I was worried it was gonna be that much animation for like 2k a hit.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Alright, pick the boy up. No time for a nap there, Kev. Now I gotta get 200 meter on him again. Vajra? Wasn't that like a bunch of good stats in the last game and also like an immunity? I remember using it. Yeah. Seal and mute. But I remember it being better than this. Maybe it wasn't. But there's definitely going to be a time when we want art defense for something or other. So it'll be good to have. Agnagast, or Agnigast, vaguely weak to space. So when do we want arts defense? We want it literally this second. Alright, that worked out. Can I actually kill you with a melee attack? Part of me expected that I could, honestly. But no, she has no boosts to melee. Alright, definitely gotta be box here. Yep, there it is. Beastly Stew. Excuse me. I'm already choking on stew. 60 CB, but that has to have like beast flesh in it, right? Like it's not gonna be only shop items like the ice cream was. Speaking of getting that though, like let's just go ahead and give him a little bit of meter, you know? Just a little bit. Alright, guy is here. But like, tell me you can like hear like this is the start of like a Mega Man fight. I'm not crazy, right?
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Alright, Sludgy Boy is here. Can't sneak up on him. Alright, she's gonna vanish if I do it this way. Kevin will vanish if I don't, though. Whatever, we'll just vanish him. Yeah, this place is pretty hot.
Goddess,
Kevin vanished because of that, too. So you vanish the guy, he self-destructs from the damage instead of vanishing, but because it's still like vanish turn, the dude's self-destruct also makes Kevin vanish. That is wild. I've never seen that sort of thing before. And all of his EP is gone. Got like EP charge, right? Plenty of them. We're fine. Alright, this area is wide open, but it doesn't look like a boss arena, so I think we're alright.
Sorry, but you had to die.
I don't know if Kevin's actually gonna level before he runs out of EP again. At least Reese is gonna get plenty of levels because she's behind. Get a lot of recharges on her. A wobbly rainbow. What does that entail? Alright, it's a good res item. Heals for more HP than most of my characters have. Hey, we can see down there. Can we see any boxes, though? The big guy is also susceptible to confusion, which is very convenient. Oh, he's charging. A grudge flame, huh? I'm surprised that didn't kill. Alright, he stayed in the radius, good enough.
This ain't over.
Blood extract, okay. We got some Gehenna food down here, apparently. Heals all HP, cures ailments. Blood from you-know-what. I don't know what. Enlighten me, game. I mean, I do know what. It's blood from a word that starts with V. Makes you feel like a vampire. You have the most virginal blood ever. We can get that at home. Everybody sells that. Oh, I should have walked up here because now it's gonna blow both people up.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Well, Kevin finally got his heal. Reese, get your HP back up, please. Thank you. Vaguely hidden box. Shine sphere. What is a shine sphere? Triple status prevention. Sleep, blind, and freeze. I mean, the fact that it's giving me that probably means I'm going to get that status ailment. But, like, freeze shouldn't be a thing down here, right? This place is a little too hot for freeze. But the ice cream stayed frozen, so, you know. I can death blow here. Nope. Can I craft? Nope. I can line. Chivalry ain't dead. Does it count for death blow? That's unfortunate for me.
souls, may you rest in peace.
Infinity Sparrows. Alright, it's time for another boss fight. No, you are not allowed to eat the party. All right. I can forgive the cannibalism, but he just lied to us by saying it wouldn't hurt. I draw the line at lying. All right, we learned our lesson last time. We're going to use haste. It's going to be fine. He's got buddies, though. Ew, gross. All right. Can't get everything in the AoE. But I think we'll start here. I think we need to heal Kevin, because he's in trouble. Alright, that dude got out of the AoE, that sucks. I was hoping he would attack Kevin. Ew.
I hold in my hand the chalice of light. As our shield.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
O heavenly servants of the goddess, come down and purify your just left on earth. Thou art truly sacred guardian.
And they get to instantly go after the division. So if I try to cast anything, we're gonna take the poison damage and die. We gotta heal with an item. And that is unfortunate,
Have mercy.
but I think we're okay.
Sorry, but you had to die.
I don't like that the cannibal child dropped tender poultry, though. She's going through the entire dictionary. Alright, pretty straightforward. Got like one little turn we can take here. A much needed ether. Dragon boots. If they don't have 15 speed on them though, I don't know if we can do it or not. Purgatorio. I mean, it's a straight up upgrade across the board. Can't argue with that. And what about the boots? They do not, in fact, have speed on them, therefore I cannot use them. So I know if I fight this guy, it's gonna be like one that reflects arts and one that reflects physical, so I don't know if I want to fight him. Especially since I can't get behind him. But in the name of completing the monster book, let's go. Just one. It's red, so it reflects physical? Let's find out, I guess. I can shoot it right now. No, it reflects arts? Okay, it reflects arts. Pain, Peko. I mean, we should be hasting here, probably. At least I know you can do 1200 at a time.
Take that!
Yeah, I thought blue was arts and red was physical. I thought wrong.
Take that!
Alright, that fight was nowhere near as bad as I was expecting. He just kind of ran around a lot. Let's see. Pretty straight shot from here, looks like. Got this little gnarled mess. And we saw, like, whatchamacallit. There was a red chest hidden in, like, the weeds before, so we need to look out for that.
Oh, pitiful souls,
Yeah, Kevin's not full HP. I should top him off, too. In fact, neither of them is full, so... Another mirror, this one's blue. I mean, we learned last time how it works. Here, monster book. Alright, getting these guys first makes more sense. Oh, he's gonna crit. No, he's not. Okay, we're fine.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Well, she got an instant refund on the HP she lost. I don't want him to vanish. He's gonna get to it, I guess.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
So Vanish does kill all of your EP in this game. We've seen it twice. It's the Feral Necklace. Prevents ailments except KO. That's just the Grail Locket, right? Why did they rename it? Like, I know we have, like, the Carnelia and Amberyl, but, like... Can't name something after the Grail when you got the Gralsritter, isn't that what's up? Or is Grail Locket better now? Or am I just misremembering? So we got Red Boy again. We already fought one. We don't need one for the monster book. Okay, got two little alcoves. An item each, maybe? I don't really want to fight anymore at this point, though, so, you know. Also, where's my EP charge? I think I'm going to temporarily just put on the no encounters thing. Grail Locket. I guess we do get to compare then, huh? Prevents all abnormal status except KO. Prevents ailments except KO. I guess, like, Grail Locket also covers, like, stat downs, too? Is that the difference? Either way, you'll love to see it. We will be equipping both of those at some point, but I need this for, like, strats. But eventually, like, if Kevin does go, like, full support, we'll unequip the Crimson Eye. We can do, like, double Crimson Eye on Ren or something. Yeah, like, back-to-back Grail Locket slash other thing. That's kind of wild. Celestial Balm. So when I get behind this enemy, I need to, like, redo the stuff, because when we go up here, it's gonna be another boss fight, right? Give me my HP back. Or defense back. There is a difference. Alright, maybe that isn't an instant boss fight. Close enough to instant. Do I have enough EP on Reed's here? But this was not the encounter I expected. Alright, not a super boss or anything, but dangerous all the same. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this too.
I hold in my hand the chalice of light. Is our shield.
Alright, everybody's gonna get to move. I assume they're gonna like close in toward the center. So far back though. Try this. That's not in range. That one is. That one is. Alright, we're fine. Now that one got to move again. Shit. Just do that too. Why not? Alright, vaguely beats Mirage. We can handle that.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Kevin's mom dropped coffee beans. Oh, he's the only one that needs healing, my bad. She needs EP though. But she's probably gonna level soon. So probably don't have to do like 50 up or anything. Alright, pretty straight shot. Just go ahead and throw the cloak back on. So we don't need to fight any of these. Hey, this dude, he's new. Haven't seen any of those since that, like, boss fight where they had, like, catapult friends. So I can't force the encounter with cloak on by, like, clicking on it. That sucks. I do want to get him for the monster book, though. F Slugger. It's going to attack somebody. Yeah, I'm not going to be energy drain. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Shadow Spear. Alright, he's not going to attack anybody. It's fine. And we got a death blow coming up that we didn't need.
My thanks to thee.
Alright, that's her EP covered. How am I doing on Monster Book anyway? I mean, it looks like I'm missing a lot of stuff. Sun doors. But I've done all the sun doors. Oh, yeah, Arena Sun Door, you're right. Apparently I missed some stuff on some of these older ones. But I mean, that's not bad for having never looked through here to make sure before. Because some of them are, like, perfectly complete. Oh, okay. Never had one live that long. Because they've only had, like, 1,000 HP and then, like, 4,000 HP. So yeah, that'll do it. That explains it. So down here. What are you, buddy? Have I seen one of you before? I definitely gotta fight him. He's wild looking. Can I get like right on top of him from behind, unequip the thing, and get like a preemptive attack? Because I would love that. Watch it be like surprise attack against me though. Nope, preemptive. We did it. We cheesed the system. He is a Bennu nucleus. And he is vaguely weak to space, so we will give him some space. I love to give monsters space. Pretty sick death animation, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna get a proper boss fight soon. I can feel it in my bones. But not here, apparently. I'll poke back on. Maybe it'll stay on, maybe we'll find something else new to fight. So far, we've seen everything, though. Alright, just in case it's a boss fight right on the other side, we'll switch back again. Also, I don't know if I should put them side by side so I can double Earth Wall, or if I should keep them separated. But not the song lyrics from The Offspring. Alright, there's our boss arena. Okay, you got me, game. Or just like a pensive walk up down a straight hallway and the next screen's the arena? I mean, that could also do. Alright, looks like the ladder. Cool grabby arms, though. This is definitely a boss arena. These guys are like the apostles from Lobotomy Corps. They're stabbing themselves on their spears. Zerafinita? Nope, we got some Wiseman action. I mean, we've been seeing people he condemned to hell, I guess. And that was a very important on-screen condemning to hell. We put a little salt on them. Kevin has the deepest trauma? I mean, we've got a pretty traumatized party. I mean, Joshua's pretty well up there. Ren is pretty well up there. But I mean, Kevin's mom literally tried to kill him, I guess. And he killed the person he loved the most. That's pretty traumatizing. But thanks for the plot dump there, Wiseman. Is he gonna pull the bow out? Pull the bow out and shoot at people from exactly this distance apart. That's 2 out of 3 of our buddies from earlier in the game. With the power of Clock Up and Earth Guard, I'll make it through anything. Don't you dare set his S-Break to Grail or Spear of Loa again. I need it on Grail Spear. No! Alright, I have a choice, but like, this is like specifically for Devils, huh? Fine, I'll concede. So 42k, 2k, no weaknesses, and very weak to space on a start today. Well, if I take 5 moves, I'll get haste, so or get 200 meter.
Oh, blue seal carved within my soul's abyss. Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory. Fly, holy spears of heaven!
I mean, 18k ain't bad, but that's not everything by itself. Alright, I can impede this guy or the other guy. No, I can't reach that guy. Great. Will it actually impede? I guess we're gonna find out.
No way.
Alright, impede work. Alright, defense down. If I had waited, I could have done even more damage to him. That's fine. What's he weak to? This guy's weak to space. Or they're both weak to space. Good. Oh, he's got Genesic Barrier. We ain't doing shit then. Ow. Well, I got just the thing for it. Delicious fruity temptation. Alright, we'll just do a 100 version.
Oh, blue seal carved within my soul's abyss.
I need a dispel so I can get rid of the thing. Does it block a certain number of magic hits, or is it only time? Because I don't think it says in the description, right? Yeah, it protects allies with a barrier, nulling all non-recovery arts. Like, it doesn't say anything about duration or hit count or anything. Earthguard was always just one hit. But it says temporary in it. This doesn't say temporary. I mean, I can chug a powder and get 100 meter. Also got the stew for 60, which would also let me do it, so sure.
Oh, blue seal carved within my soul's abyss. How does that feel? Come, square
I'd rather not squirm, thank you. Alright, both of these characters are very much arts-based, so we gotta wait this out. Alright, we're in now. It's time, let's go. So no weaknesses, that means it is blue ascension time. And I can do a crit too, but that's gonna interrupt the cast, so let's not. Do you also have blue ascension? You do? Let's go. Ain't no kneeling going down, buddy. Perfectly happy on my own 2 feet.
Take that!
And just for fun,
Oh, blue seal carved within my soul's abyss. Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory. Fly, holy spears of heaven!
because unless I need this for the final boss fight, we will never see that animation again.
But you had to die.
We are going to put Grail Spear back on there. Another Tiger Heart. Another Crimson Eye. We have got 4 Crimson Eyes and 3 Tiger Hearts. And we could have used a powder for CP if we wanted to. He gets all those giant arrows from a giant quiver. So Wiseman's implication here is that Kevin's like, I will release you from the suffering. Doesn't actually mean anything. So all those other people he just thought he freed are still here, still suffering. When are you gonna learn to stop using your stigma at like key points in the game so that you can collapse afterward? What is your soul's abyss filled with? What edgy, sharp thing? Because it has to be one of the two. I mean, I made a whole bunch of ice cream before we left. So I got you, fam. Yeah, that's true. You remember in The Legend of Right, when there was that plushy ladder? Like, that is the depth of Annalise's soul. Is Gilbert here too? Gilbert's here too! How does he keep doing it? The power of friendship opened this door. Gotta wait for 16 characters to hop on through. Tita, watch your mouth. You will say heck like the dignified young lady that you are. Hannah Lace with the best take. Gilbert made it to safety. Good ending achieved. He has had the best adventure in this game. Achievement get? The Distant Flames. Complete Chapter 7. Well, I was looking for a nice place to stop for the night, and I think I found it. 2 chapters in one evening. Only chapter 8 remains, right? You said there were 2 more, and that's one of them down, so we just got the end game. Is it a super long gauntlet of a dungeon like the end of SC?
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
Or will I be able to beat it in one stream? Because I might try to. If it's super long, I might do like an early and also late stream. Go extra long, see if I can squeeze it into one. Hit me with a number. Are we talking like a 4-hour chapter, 6-hour, 8-hour? Because it took me 2 or 3 nights to do SC, I think. Alright, stuff to do first. Yeah, I have to do like the arena and all that stuff, so. 2 streams is probably a better way to do it. We'll see. I got time to figure it out. But anyway, we have plumbed the depths of Kevin's soul. We found arrows. We opened a door. We made a friend. We got a fancy spear to replace our spear. Progress has been made. Also got to fight some enforcers twice because that was a very fun soft lock. But yeah, we will wrap this game up in short order. But until then, take it easy.